Hello? Hi. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Thank you guys for all the subs. I am sick, so we're gonna do the best we can today. For the last week, my lungs have been on fire. Luckily, we haven't really had too much of a fever, but, what is the word? Discombobulated? I really didn't know where I was the last couple days. It's been pretty bad. I've been kind of in a daze. Throat closed up completely. I could barely talk. So I've gotten better, but I have to be careful. So, I'm not like 100%. Alright, so if my throat starts going, I might have to stop. I can't yell at all. Like, if I yell, any bit of voice that I have left is gone. I need to take breaks. We need to talk slowly. We need to articulate and not get overly excited. And if it starts burning and my throat starts closing up, I might have to call it. But I'm just letting you know. I haven't really talked the last couple days, so just become a mute streamer. Looks like I need to make myself a cute cat girl model real quick. Okay. I am one. Alright, we have throat lozenges. Alright. Luckily, being K, I can be soft-spoken. Unfortunately, Chipz isn't this soft-spoken, so... Thanks, Violet. Thank you very much. Alright, let's hit the join button. I think we're late, but just be hungover, Chipz. I mean, this is a super laid back. Ugh. Also, alright, let's get in there, shall we? I know. If I have to leave, I'll leave. I'm definitely not going to push it. In a world of COVID and having almost died from that shit, nah, man, I'm good. Though here I am, not talking at all, because it does hurt still. So I'm, like, trying to figure out how I can navigate this talk-heavy... I mean, this isn't like a normal video game where you can just look pretty and play.
Yeah, that'll make you think.
I mean, you do have heels on, so you probably would be a gust of height without heels. Maybe still a little taller.
How can I help you?
Here it is.
I actually like with the Fizzbones how it puts the thing in the back.
Festival song? That one's fucking good.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I was...
No.
What? No?
No Burger King foot lettuce.
Where do you think, how do you think our food's prepared?
Yeah.
Here at the academy.
Hopefully I don't
Hello, everybody. I can't talk very loud. I got sick and my whole throat closed up and my lungs have been on fire, so be gentle on me today. I'm gonna do my best to get through some scenes. Only thing for me, whoever was watching Kay, if I can talk to them, after this, that's really it for me. I know you guys got a couple things, so.
Okay. Teachers, if you didn't see my post in the teachers lobby, take a look at that. I'm pretty sure all of you have, but just a little quick ping for you. Secondly, yes, I'm telling you this right now because she's not going to tell you this in character, but for those who want their last minute scenes with our Mr. Finn, he'll be around after assembly. And that's when you guys can kind of get in the queue to if you need to have your scene with him. And then after that, you won't be able to see him anymore. But if you want to have a crucial kind of ending scheme, please pop into the Discord or just be ready to queue up. The scene. Well, maybe a scheme. I don't know. Maybe. Right. Today is, of course, the last day until the, our lovely break that we're going on. We're gonna miss all of you. But please use today to close up any, last minute scenes. Do, the scenes you've been trying to do for fucking months. Emo and Morph. Do it. And that's pretty much it for me, I think. Yep. Hal, you got anything? Okay, Conf, you got anything? Did I forget anything? I usually forget stuff, so please. Okay, cool. I love you all. I hope you guys have a lovely night. If you guys need anything from us, please, Oh, one thing. Like I said, today's kind of a closure day. It's also a closure day for your lovely DMs, so please understand that, towards soft end, we might not be as responsive because we're closing up our own scenes, okay? So please understand that. If you need headmistress, definitely grab me before soft end. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to answer you, admittedly, because I want to close up some stuff myself, okay? So please, love you guys. Mwah! Thank you.
It's okay.
Other than that, I think we're good.
Soft end. The dragon attack will get them. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, fair. Alright, other than that, I think we're good to send them out. Okay.
Alright, love you guys. We'll ring the bell.
Talk to Oracle. She'll be with you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, not always, but, she knows the deal. Hi, Oracle. Have fun. Anyway.
I already need to talk to me because of case stuff.
Yeah, it was kind of rotated from what I remember, but I don't fully recall.
So you guys were rotating, whatever it is. Okay. We had a break, right? This last go round. How many days? It was 3, right? Normal, I believe.
Yes, 3 is the usual.
Alright, we'll probably have it so he woke up, yesterday? But you know how, he needs to stay overnight, just standard, watch?
Yeah.
So, he didn't talk much, and then he'll be responsive to talk, basically. So now he can actually get up and move to different place. Alright.
Got it.
So, I don't know. I can wake up by myself, or if anybody wants to be there, I can wait, for him.
I can't be there, so.
Yeah.
I can be there.
Right.
Yeah, I have other things.
Yeah. I just need to get Kay up and moving so he can do his thing. Alrighty. Alright, so he'll be...
Weight pain on my boots is fucked. Oh, no.
Alright, then I guess I'll talk to you then if you're gonna do it. And then I guess you guys just do your thing when we see ya.
Yeah, I'll see you eventually. I was gonna use this music and now I don't want to.
Pretty much that.
Just barely. Okay.
Okay. I guess...
Come here, toes.
Hi!
Hello.
I love you too. Speaking of toes. I got to show her pretty dress. I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I love the bottom of that dress, dude. It's so pretty. Sorry, off topic. Anyway, I'm gonna ring the start bell.
Yeah, I'll ring the bell.
Bye! Oh, you
Alright.
wanna ring the bell? Alright, I'm
Here.
wait.
Let's hit purple. Let's hit purple. Let's get there.
I.
Where were they?
You were the furthest one.
Right. Alright. So are you here to give me my inspection so I can go back to work?
Yep, just give me a second. Oh dear. Okay. Well, so you're talking a lot more. That's a good sign.
Hardly call this talking.
Compared to before, yes. Do you notice any aches and pains anywhere? Or a peculiar numbness?
Numb would be the right word.
Where would you describe it?
I'll be alright. Is there any signs of
No.
infection?
There was the last time I checked you. So please answer the question thoroughly. Where is your numbness?
Jesus, she's daft. I'm fine, and that is not just a statement to say I'm fine, like you students tote around. It was in regards to something else non-physical. You were fine. Move on.
Do you notice any form of shortness of breath?
I feel a little weak. Definitely not 100%.
Weak in what way? Do you feel dizzy? Is there some kind of delay towards your movements? Or do you just not feel strong?
I don't feel like I can go and run a marathon right now, if that is what you're asking.
Okay, you are fatigued then. Got it.
Will that be standard after what just happened?
I wouldn't consider what just happened to be standard by any means, so I'm trying to be thorough.
Fair enough.
Do you think you can stand?
Probably.
Okay, well, lean on me as you get up then. Just in case.
Right.
Oopsie daisy. Oh. That sounded like a bit of pain there. Did you happen to notice where it was?
Old bones, maybe.
Seriously, or are you just evading?
I am not Dear. I appear to be healthy. Please check the wound if you wouldn't mind, now that I cannot assess myself.
Mm-hmm. Fine by me.
Very well.
Guess this is an interesting question of what the hell would he have been wearing? Would it be this? Or would it be like a...
Just, well, I did put my jacket back on, yes. But,
Okay.
here. I was a little excited to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There.
Okay, what do I see?
seems to be relatively healed. A little bit of scarring.
Any sign of the infection from before?
No, doesn't appear to be.
You seem to actually be healed up quite well. That's a good sign. If you don't mind, though, I'm going to apply some pressure.
All right.
Okay, tell me if anything feels uncomfortable.
Well, you're poking a tender spot, so yes, it's uncomfortable.
Okay, so it's slightly tender?
Yes.
Got it. Okay, I will note that tenderness, but you should be good enough to go.
Alright.
And by the way, I'm glad you're okay. And what you did for Crystal Thorn was really nice. They might not all get it yet, but they will.
I'm glad everyone is alright. I actually don't know what exactly happened after everything transpired.
I can give you a detailed report on that if you want. But you might have some other things you need to attend to first.
It's better.
I'll make myself free, if you need it.
Well, perhaps later. It's best to get an official report before I start getting first-hand accounts from students.
Not many teachers were able to give a official account of at least what happened where we were.
But
Sorry to interrupt. Vavina, is there enough blood?
Bud? Which kind of bud?
Blood.
Blood.
that
I
dank
believe
ass
so.
weed. What you mean?
I'm taking some.
Very well. Just make sure it's in the properly marked locations. Thanks for checking. But yes, on that note, you should be good to go. I'd suggest taking it easy as much as possible. Perhaps even using a cane for a little bit might do you well.
Perhaps. Thank you for your watchful eye. Without a doubt, I probably would not be here without you. Thank you. Somehow.
You're welcome. Oh, right. Actually, before you move on, do you have some kind of weird condition that makes you difficult to heal?
No.
Oh. Well, you were, so we should look into that later. There was some debris found in your chest. I have it locked up, nice and sanitized, but, well, not sanitized, just untouched.
Debris.
Debris. It looked like a part of Finn's knife.
Interesting. Yes. In fact, keep it safe. I will have a guard come by and grab it relatively soon.
Very, very well.
And as for my healing, I'm just a human.
That wasn't ever the concern. It's just, I'll give you a proper report later. Sorry, my arms are being weird.
Very well. Later then. Morning,
Professor.
cadets.
Glad to see you up and about, sir.
Likewise. Are you all staying out of trouble?
Doing our best, sir.
Part.
Hmm.
If you are looking for the other professors, they are probably in the headmistress's office, sir.
Morning meeting then. Very well. Thank you.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
Hello, morning.
He would have had new teacher clothes, by the way, on his bedside. He wouldn't have had,
I'm sure the other professors will catch him up.
I see. Right. I will keep the
Professor?
cadet who was with him informed.
Professor.
Yes, currently I'm meeting with the headmistress in there now, right now. If you would like to join them.
Yes, that's what I heard. That's why I came. If you would excuse me.
We'll see what we can do on that front, but currently we're a little bit, how do we say, tied up in our own affair, and that's why we're here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Very well. Hold on, please. Cool.
He's already
Look,
in there.
please. We should hear this.
Very well.
I believe I literally just missed them on the way up to look for him.
It's
Oh,
alright,
pardon me.
Inform them. Cool, look. I was just informing our associates here about the events of the other night and Professor Finn, and requesting that they take him post-hastily to a facility that he can be processed in. And you were saying?
I suppose that'll be one extra stop on our journey, but as I was saying, we didn't come here because of any missives. In fact, we haven't been getting anything for the past, what was it, month and a half?
We haven't been able to get anything out either.
Seeing as it seems that our efforts to get any word out to those who need to know have failed, we had to deliver the message ourselves.
What's going on?
Seeing as it seems none of you are aware, Ancestra is currently, and has been for the past month or so, been under siege.
We've already lost the
We
outer
were
wall.
just barely... We were just only barely able to get out ourselves to actually warn everyone in the vicinity, because as I'm sure you're aware, this is unprecedented for a place of its stature.
Those walls haven't been breached in 300 years. Why now? Or...
We're not sure.
Nobody knows exactly why or where, it's just that it was from the northwest and
It's mostly undead.
conflicting reports.
At least from what we've seen. There have been
Undead.
reports of a leadership being potentially spotted. People in
About
robes, mages. About
2 dozen or
13?
so. Yes.
I didn't see it myself.
They were the ones seen giving out the orders on the wall, and a few of them were the ones personally responsible for the loss of Alexei.
Alexei unfortunately perished during the loss of the first wall. He's been promoted in his passing.
Yes. The now, or Colonel Alexei is part of the reason why there weren't as many casualties as there were when the walls fell, and is part of the, not even part, the majority of the reason why the city itself still stands, because he was the one who bought us time to redouble the defenses.
And for this
Well,
reason,
then we
we will
will-
be pulling officers out of Fallbrook, and we are asking you to send your students there in their place.
Why would we be going to Fallbrook? Shouldn't we be helping in Ancestra?
If only. Currently, there is a
Under
political
normal
time bomb
circumstances.
in Fallbrook.
Please.
In the report, we've had several members and soldiers from the Cross there to deal with the situation, but as it currently stands, things are, to put it lightly, incredibly tense. All it would take is just one spark for an all-out battle there to take place. Given
Let's
that there's
see how
only
many-
one remaining still human there that can be... The others have been turned. One a werewolf, the other a vampire. And it has created unspeakable amount of tension there between those who wish to be the voice that leads the people there.
I understand that we want to keep that a stronghold, but clearly
There's something else.
There's more.
We want you to retrieve there.
Part of what we think is what that army
we're
is
completely
so
serious.
heavily composed of
We
undead.
think it might be where it's coming from.
Someone or something may have
Working
brought
theory.
that book there. And if that report is true, it needs to be secured as soon as possible. It can't be let into the wrong hands, and we can't even really let them know that it might be there under their very noses. Such news would spark far greater
They were the- our
conflicts
enemy
than what we're
directly
already
there.
dealing with. Precisely. I want to stress that all of this that we are speaking about has not even been able to, let alone would we allow it to get anywhere around. This has been suppressed from the majority of the public, because as you can imagine, there would be considerable panic worldwide if news were to get out that Ancestra itself was under attack by likely the enemies that have been behind the scenes pulling the strings this whole time. We've tried to get missives out to you sooner to warn you, but seems that they are aware of our unfortunate reliance on the ferry mail network, and those that did come back have all been seen with burns consistent to those of cold iron. And that's just a few that did make it back.
I understand.
That's why those who are still leading the defenses asked us to get the word out. We just came here from Faltavius. We have already asked their help in ensuring that their Griffin Riders keep a watch on the mountain ranges surrounding Ascension to allow you all the room you need to be able to go out here without worry of, it seems, another breach.
Yes, we will need to make it seem like everything is normal here. Keep a strong force here.
We are bolstering your guard presence with some of those from the cross as well. It seems that it is especially necessary, given what all has happened here in between the times that we last spoke.
Let me make a request. Please make sure it is Old Academy students. We don't want to be adding any more to the area than we need to.
That can be easily arranged. Those who came with us already are. We figured we'd bring those who are most familiar with the places that we were heading to. And it probably is for the best if we are going to be transporting someone who was so bold as to make an attempt on the door itself.
In that vein, I would request that you take Professor Finn as soon as you can. Perhaps he has information that you can gain from him. But we would all feel much more comfortable if he was processed duly.
Of course. Believe me, I have no favor for him, but if he somehow did all this and is still alive, that can only at least mean that there's a chance that we might have an idea of what all is truly happening.
It might be just a pawn, but it's something.
A
At least
pawn
he can
can
lead
still
us to
take
the
a
people
queen
that
in
were
a game of
controlling him.
chess. Every piece is valuable.
Please, give my condolences to the Major's Colonel's family. He was a good man.
That he was. No,
I have a lot to thank him for, because his actions were what allowed me to finish pulling everyone else back from the walls. Had he not done that, I may not be here to be giving this message alongside her.
On the topic of Finn, though. So, we will be taking him and processing post-haste, yes?
Yes, I believe, perhaps after you've rested, of course. I imagine you're all had an arduous journey. Please take this time to rest and recuperate a bit.
Yes. We haven't really had much of a chance to make any break in our journey since the stop at Faltavius, so we will take you up on
Offices
that.
are for yours to rest. Please use them.
Of course. Before we do that, are there any further questions? The rest can be found in the formal missive.
Anyone?
Did the attacking force bear any form of banner or noble known uniform? Have any claimed responsibility?
No, not that we could see.
Nothing that we could really make out. It wasn't just undead, though.
If anything,
there was
it
also a number of goblins with orcs leading them, and even a number of human bandits from the looks of it. but all of them deferred to
The only
the
ones
ones
you
in
can
the
tell the difference
robes.
between are the bandits, because they seem to stick together. That's it. It's the only differentiating legion.
Which makes no
Given-
sense why they would all be working together, but we have yet to figure out why.
We had dealt with bandits in Town. I'll send you a description of what they looked like. They were under the influence of a man named Zane. I sent that missive out, but I still have to write something else up for you. I'll write something for you and give you that report. A copy of that
I
report.
We
could
haven't gotten
send
any
message
news
towards
about that
Town. If
either.
it's remnants of Zane's forces, they may have noticed movement.
All I can say is that, at least around here, the network may still be safe, but any messages going to or from the remote vicinity of Ancestra are quite likely not to make it.
Because you're being silly, Ymra was
So
the
if you
tree.
are going to send
The
anything in that direction,
Necronomicon
I hope that
is
it's
just a
nothing
book of
that you
powerful
want
evil spells.
anyone else to potentially lay eyes on.
Bakas.
In general, I wouldn't
So
say
it
that
can
anything
create a
that
Ymra, it can create
classification
another
value
bad that does something else. It can,
until we have this under
Then
control.
we're doing
you know?
this.
At least
Okay.
through the very
Sometimes, G
So
Harp,
if there
I'll
is
send
anything
Mrs.
you wish
I'm
to
blown
have
away
conveyed,
by things that are said.
we can take them for
You know?
before we leave.
You know?
I have no
Anything else?
questions, but unless everyone else does.
Nothing on mine.
No.
Right. If you would,
And
please
then?
go, rest. I must confer with my staff on how we're going to handle this.
Let me know if you would like anything specific to eat during your stay here. I'll see what we can do.
Yeah. Come. Please, one moment.
About as well as I expected it would.
A treasure hunt with the guise of peacekeeping. Bandits, undead, and orcs.
Sounds familiar to me.
Everything.
But not what we're dealing with, because we're not being sent to Ancestra, where all this is happening.
Don't you
My
remember when we
understanding.
had to defend Kamkari recently?
We're not
Zane
being sent to
undead.
Ancestra for a very important
Ancestra.
reason.
Same place the Necronomicon went missing too.
The inclusion of orcs does seem to add variety.
Yes. No, Professor. The professor is correct.
I said Fallbrook up north?
Yes. We had gotten reports that a certain book had been delivered there, or rather had been found its way there. And I most think this book is just a fairy tale. But then so is the darkness. Our highest priority and our new order is to retrieve the Necronomicon. It is our highest priority because in the hands of our enemy, it would be a very, very dangerous weapon against us.
If our hunt is solely for the book, then there may be an ally who is still giving hot pursuit of it. The Dryad from Arianoria. Last we heard, during the mission I set out of Gallant, we were searching for both the book and them. We know that he went northward, but that was last we heard. We could have an ally in those woods.
Yes, we could. Want
Want to verify that
send
when we get
feelers
there.
out to look for them. Yes. As I said, this book is very much a myth to most people. And if the best case scenario is that no one else knows where it is, no one else has idea where it might be, and we have finally an upper hand over our enemy. I'd like to keep it that way. I won't be announcing this publicly as to what we are looking for. To their minds, the minds of the cadet, we are just going to be looking for, or rather dealing with a political situation, a stronghold that we need to keep. If you wish to tell them otherwise, I will trust your judgment, but do so in hushed whispers. We can't let this get out. We need to make sure we get to that first. But first, we need to make sure our cadets are prepared. Gonna have to make many plans first. That is our top priority.
If undead are what we're expecting to be facing, then we should likely give extra preparation and training into both Linnick and Gavin. Their abilities at the divine
give it
classes
to
will
each?
be valuable.
We should give it to all our cadets, but yes.
I was just about to say that.
I believe, and to figure out some kind of protections towards Cadet Nanteko, Chizuka. She and Cadet Esme are specifically endangered of that sort of magics. And given that we're going into a place full of the undead, we'd best err on the side of caution with them. They might be assets, but I don't want them being vulnerable to attack.
I have a question. At which location did they say there was both a vampire and a werewolf working?
That is the current political situation in Fallbrook. Currently, the ruling family is having an issue where they are trying to find out who will be the next in line to rule the city. And unfortunately, by mysterious or unmysterious circumstances, there's more notes on this. One has turned to vampirism, one has turned to werewolf, and another is just human. And it's leading, and considering the... Yes, but considering the political... Fallbrook is a melting pot. Always has been. But it's always been one of peace. Unfortunately, with this... might have a weight... might, muddle that piece. So...
What I was thinking is our students... Yes, I was thinking maybe our students, depending on their exposure to vampirism or lycanthropy, might be able to educate us on what the early stages. If they've turned to them recently, they may be going through different phases. I can't remember specifically how each student had come across that, but maybe they can provide some insight in the first couple of weeks or months or years to either a vampire or a werewolf for what we might expect, things that might be common or out of the norm for them, for the respective races themselves.
Well,
it's a good idea.
To answer that, I have seen that we have had classes here about lycanthrope, but we have very limited data on vampirism.
Yep.
I suppose we'll have to ask our cadets, don't we? Won't we? We'll see what information we can gather in the interim. I'll have we'll have to speak to Crescent about what information we might have in the library, though. As we said, vampires are a secretive bunch, aren't they? Lieutenants, please let Captain Jonas be aware of this. Tell him in secrecy. I don't need the
Yes, ma'am.
the guard may know of it, but they won't know about the specific of why our top priority.
Very well.
I would also keep an eye on the students that might be when we get there. It would not be the first time where people have been drawn to students of their same racial background, so you might want to ensure that we can keep an eye on the students that may be targeted for advice or pulling on the side for infiltration or potential sway. Not that I think the students would do anything, but to keep them out of harm's way or an eye on them specifically until it's advantageous for the academy and the political climate.
To keep our suspicion off of them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to speak more detailed plans, but for now, this isn't something I can keep from the cadets. Something we can keep from the cadets.
Make up your mind.
So, guess I have something to report, don't we? Any other questions before we do this?
I did have one other thought. Based on, where the Necronomicon was last seen was in Noria, where Amkari was, and they've been dealing with undead there for a while, back. And if you recall, when Kamkari was founded, well, one of our cadets passed away there a few years ago. It was named after her. There was a sword that we now keep in the museum. It's been not disenchanted, but uncharged. It was called the March of the Dead, I believe they called it. It allowed the white in the grove there to control the undead. But once we ripped it from him, it helped us fight back. Perhaps the sword could be used as a bait or something. It could be why, well, we were attacked recently by similar things, right? Is that what they were trying to get?
If the blade assisted in actually battling the undead back, I would suggest perhaps offering it to the mages so that they can assist with Ancestral's defense.
Deconstructed spells or so, however magic mumbo jumbo works. Hey, you can do that, right?
It's a good point.
I can try with proper study.
I don't want anyone. I don't know how it works.
You know a great deal about such artifacts. Do you mind taking a look at it?
Just to take a look at it. Obviously make sure it's safe, however. Sure.
I don't want to just give them another target to Ancestra, considering what they have already on their back. I especially don't want to give a beacon like that to the mate, to our, the ones that are messengers, to Scott and the other.
Fair.
Well, you also have to think about what happens if something fucks up and the enemy gets a hold of it.
Well,
we just doomed Ancestor.
Well, we've had a lot of issues with artifacts being stolen.
Connected.
That is fair. Perhaps it's even better to lock it up somewhere. We'll see. Maybe best just to take those artifacts and put them somewhere else. But regardless, that will be a discussion for another day. For now.
Somebody mentioned a potential ally. I would advise that we approach this ally as potentially hostile until proven that they're an ally.
A lot of speculation.
I was leading the investigation for the individual. If you wish, we can speak more in detail afterward.
Perhaps just a thought on the off chance they could no longer be an ally.
There.
Well, we don't even know if they're there. We'll need to verify that they're there in the first place and then intentions.
There it is. Okay, was just not going
Based
to
on
take the
the
bait.
limited times I've met them, I would advise
You never make
approaching
plans
as if they
on
are an
ifs.
ally, but being
You can have some
prepared just in case
contingencies,
to avoid
but they need
offending
to be encapsulation
their
and all.
personality type.
Yeah, I'd say we treat them as an ally until given evidence otherwise. Again, we need to even verify that they're there in the first place.
Who were at Kari during the incident, especially those who may have known him.
I'm just saying, recently we had a whole bunch of allies we thought were allies, and then, well, you know.
Fair.
Just because they're allies doesn't mean you're sharing
We
all the
also
information.
have DMA as well, which helped alongside us. So
That's fair. We don't have to share every bit of information. Information control is important, especially in this situation. Alright. But we'll look for any allies we can and make whatever others we can. It's good, we'll need them against our enemy. Good. Good. Anything else? Right,
Nothing I can
let's
think of,
break
ma'am.
the news.
Are you healing well, Professor
I do
K?
have a bit of an idea, but
Healing as expected.
You got me all those vials of blessed water. If I had more of those, maybe I could teach the students how to, like, one of those smoke bombs, but it's blessed. It's like a holy hand grenade or something. Anyway, we'll talk about it some other time. I wonder if it can work.
If you wish, I can try to produce
I'm not sure how
the
much
vials and mats, but with my mana burn, it will likely be some time.
Oh, I wouldn't want you to overdo it. I just don't know how long we're prepping the students, but like I said, we can talk about it another time.
Put on your underwear.
Good to see you on your feet, sir.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I had to sit down. I'm not feeling good. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to keep up. At least Kay, I can just be stoic and a fly on the wall, and then just say a couple things here and there. That's nice.
Then the civilians are likely safe. If they start to
I
evacuate,
was sick, you know, and like I actually I wasn't on the computer. Like, and for 2 days, almost for 2 days, I did play WoW. I did play for WoW for a couple hours. But like for the most part, I wasn't on the computer, and I haven't done that in a very long time. Not worked or done something. These last 5 days have been insane. Ooh.
Yeah, no, burn the body. Man, that's what we're gonna do with the undead.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
Good job, you're killing it.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just giving you shit.
Hey, Vanguard.
Can't believe you would do that.
Fuck. That guy looking good today.
You may be seated.
They're just
Get outside
popping a
news
squat.
not easily given.
Invisible.
And I want you first to understand the gravity of this news. and understand why this academy is so important to the world. We, rather, all of you, are in line to face great evils in this world. A specific great evil that very few even know the existence of. I grew up thinking it was a dream, a myth, a scary story, scary fisherman story that my father used to tell me. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought it real. And yet you've faced it valiantly many times. For that, I'm grateful. And the world is grateful even though they can't exactly say it, or they don't exactly understand it. We've received word this morning that Ancestra, the headquarters of the CAF, has been under siege for a month. We have not heard about it recently because, as you can imagine, as some of you have known, the ferry mail has not been able to get through. They have been, some of them slaughtered, injured with cold iron by the enemy they face. And that enemy has been described as the very enemy that we face here.
That's what, not really. That's not what we received, was it?
No.
I'm confused now.
Personally.
What?
I want to go and fight. But that is not the place that we have been assigned. We have been assigned officially by the CAF to bolster the efforts in the city of Fallbrook in the coming weeks.
Oh well.
I will tell you that there is a political situation there that needs to be dealt with.
Take a long sleep.
And in order to do so, we have been trusted with this, where normally cross forces would do so. We are being entrusted with a great responsibility. And I know you are all up to it. And I won't be... You're not children. So I will impart the severity of this next mission to you all. This has the opportunity to change things, to change the turn of the war. Of our war against our greater foe. I have seen you all fight. I've seen you all act. Though you may have different ideas of how to do it.
Confused.
I trust each and every one of you. So, please take this time to rest. And in the coming weeks, we will be training for our trip out. Pay attention to your lessons, because they will come in great help. That is all for me. My faculty has anything else to say?
What is our assignment? What is our mission? Where are we going?
Very well. Then you are dismissed. Lila, Zachary, Izanami, day after.
Why
the rest of you may leave.
Together we stand united as one.
I'm confused.
Cats, if you would. You're not in trouble. I just want to explain what you missed. Come here, Lila.
To be fair, I've never seen you just look down like that.
Locks. Yes,
Something bother?
Now
Let's bring up a point. In order to avoid panic, this news has been kept quiet from the public. Of Ancestra, anyway. As has our journey to Fallbrook. We don't want to cause panic amongst the masses. I suggest keeping this information quiet, even if we could get it through fairy mail. You have an important missives to Ancestra. Leave them with me, and I'll see about getting them through. But I can't promise much. Sorry about that. You three.
Professor K? Now or later?
Sorry, a lot has been going on today. Regarding...
It's okay. If you need time, that's alright.
Regarding what?
Oh. I guess I don't know if you guys talked about it together, but what happened from the perspective of the people who were within the circle? What was going on with the new kind of medical condition that we might have to treat?
You alright?
Those things?
As alright as I can be, yes.
Fair enough.
Good.
Right. Sure.
I was
Follow me.
worried and I didn't get a chance to ask.
I am alright. Thank you for your concern.
And then, sir, whenever you have time, there's that meeting I wanted to schedule. I still believe it's important despite today's news.
Topographic.
Lord, help me. Help me. Oh. That's right, I forgot I put the love boat. I'm gonna pop out of K and just take a stroll on the boat as Chipz. Oh. Where is Ancestor? It's to the north, dude. It's in between. Best way to look at it, it's in between Saigon and the cold north. But it's like south of the north. So it's middle south in between Saigon and the ice giants. Along the coast. Man. Give me a moment while I get situated.
Take your time.
I need water, Chad. We've been going for an hour and my throat. I do know my own geography. I just told you. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Right. I'm all yours.
Okay. First things first. It was in the middle of the day. We had just finished rallying at the track.
One moment. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Still a little dazed from the hospital trip.
Of course, please take your time.
Right, so we will start then there. I'll just ask a series of questions just to help guide this little conversation of ours, and so I can take better notes. Right. Let's start with the facts. I know you were there, and a handful of other students. Now, these students, all the same ones, any new?
Oh, any new? That was a question.
Yes.
Actually, there was a student that was replaced who was originally in the circle. Joseph Asmodeus Joko. He was transferred into the CAF. And now he isn't transferred for some reason, which means that this is either a distance thing.
Interesting.
Rather, there are people who are chosen, which means it's either a distance thing or he's dead. One or the other. But yes, there were replacements made.
Interesting speculation on the last part. Him being dead. I can send a message to find out if that is true, but if it is a location thing, that bodes very well for us, now doesn't it?
Yes.
Right. When did you first start getting taken?
It was all the same time for all of us. It was shortly... There was morning assembly. It was a relatively early morning assembly at that. We were brought to the... I keep forgetting the name of the place. Blue Portal, gym, basically equivalent. Arena. We were told that we were going to be fighting each other. My team, with Crystal Thorn, was lining up to go and fight. I was looking at Stark, and then I remembered being covered in black smoke. Everything was dark, and then I was where you guys were.
Amen.
The last time this happened, we didn't know that's what happened. This is the second time, by the way.
Yes, I was able to patch together a rough outline of what happened originally. Let's just say this, these students are very bad at keeping secrets here.
Yeah.
Very well. So... Oof, a little dizzy. Right.
If you need to take breaks, it's okay.
No.
I could even write out the report if needed.
Unfortunately, we only get to rest when we're dead. Miss Sofina. Alright. So, we know how you got there. We now know that it have a couple wonderful possibilities of what could or could it be not be. Let's talk about why it is you.
That's
Instead of
question.
speculation, because speculation will always lead one astray.
There's facts. There was an incident in, I believe, in year 2, where we were transported into this weird, sort of image of the past. It was darkness stuff. Again, the memory's a little bit fuzzy. I'm sure you have files on it somewhere. But everyone who was with my group, plus 2 other individuals, appeared there. We were the only people who didn't see a particular apparition. We seem to have gone on a different journey altogether compared to everyone else. We don't know why. The only exceptions to this was Albrecht and Joseph, who I believe had touched something that had infected them with it.
Yes, a catalyst. Now,
I
that
don't know the
method we are
specifics on
familiar
that.
with. But the rest of you are still speculating. Right, now if there was something you touched or an event, something that triggered it, then
There
it's a lot
was
easy.
a chest we touched in this thing. I don't know if everyone else did that.
I don't know. Unfortunately, when this first started happening, it was so long ago, and your accounts, well, they really weren't logged now, were they? So we're dealing with a couple-year-old information based upon memory. It's unfortunate, really.
I noticed that we're also attacked by, or at least harassed by, some kind of dark shroud repeatedly throughout year 2. Were they tried to talk to us?
And
we were the only
this-
people who had experienced that.
Now let me go back, because we had one speculation I'm trying to prove or disprove. Whether or not it's ranged-based, have you ever seen these apparitions outside of the Academy grounds?
No, but we do see something else.
Explain.
We were exploring through Curry Town, and we saw flashes of someplace. But that was
Flashes.
also close to, well, Zane, when he was afflicted
So nearby proxy.
with the whole darkness stuff. So I don't know if that is relevant or not. Or if it's something that we would experience no matter where we were. This was also when that whole darkness stone thing that Finn was after was in play.
Very well.
Or wait, no, we already had it in our hands. Right.
So there was a catalyst. Again,
At that time,
if there is a
when it
catalyst in
happened, yeah.
play, it sounds like proximity.
Weird, that hasn't happened since.
Well, you haven't run across any other catalyst now, have you?
Those are the only things I can think of. Or rather, those are the only things that have happened.
Alright.
We've only seen physical things.
Unfortunately, it doesn't prove, but it does bode in the favor of range. And if that's the case, then, well, if things do get active, we have steps we could take to at least maybe prevent. I'm not sure. Right. So, we don't know why or what onset it, but we do have a couple more answers. Let's move on to the next bit that would help. Excuse me. Right. Mind if I grab us some tea real quick?
Of course, go for it. And maybe some cough drops. Those help.
Yes. Yeah, we'll put up all the cool stuff again. No worries. No, dude, I can't. Guys, you know I'm sick when I looked at a Coke and I got disgusted. I pushed it away. I could only drink water. Like, the back of my tongue was swollen, dude. Like, it was like, I can't explain it. It was like I was dehydrated and my tongue had gotten like twice its size. And like, it was just bad. It was just bad. And Coke would just like thicken it up, milk and Coke, you know, and so then you couldn't breathe. It was just bad. It was just bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm doing the best I can. I've been coughing up black shit. We're fine now, though. We're good. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Alright. Oofta. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Where were we?
We had just finished basically summing it down to location-based.
Location-based, yes. Moving on. The why you're there. Now, obviously, it's a spell of some kind, and it's using you in some sort of form or fashion. If it doesn't take a genius to figure out that the spell was designed somehow to orchestrate the opening of said door, or at least breaking one of the seals upon that has been placed. The question is how?
The first time, it tried to coax us into using our magic, specifically our affinities. And it seemed to be in a specific order, for some reason. It specifically whispered it to us.
Go on.
And after the first time, well, we argued a lot because we didn't know if it would get us out or open the door. Turns out opening the door was the answer, because while we were spending so much time arguing, our fellows came in to try and save us. Akiyama was able to overwhelm the shield eventually, but before then, it forced us to expel our magic somehow. I'm guessing it was more strenuous on it, or maybe it just needed that one person to do it. I'm not quite sure. Either way, it forced us to all use our magic, I think, which got a general out, and made it that one bolt go down.
So we're unsure if something happened in the circle, or whether it was time, but eventually...
Unfortunately.
Something happened. Very well. Let's move on. The second time in the circle, you were all there, but there was a change. There are more people there.
I believe that's it for that, I think.
Now, for the second part, the second time we were in the circle, there were more people there, so it was a different story. But this time we had an outside source of Finn.
Actually, no, we didn't. Well, we had people who were not within the circle there, but it was the same amount. It replaced one person, Joseph, with Arashi.
Now why?
So there is a consistent number pattern, at least.
And why her?
I don't remember the exact circumstances, but she was, if I remember right, attacked by the darkness in some capacity sometime during the school year. You could perhaps ask her. I could coax her to be a little bit more honest because, in particular, she is a bit of an interesting case. So,
I'll have to open that one up myself. No worries. Alright, I'll speak with her separately.
There is something you should know. Joseph and Arashi have something in common now. Joseph he had died multiple times, and he was brought back. Medical squad has known about this for a while, but we didn't know how to directly deal with it. I believe it was brought to the teachers, but that happened.
Are you sure he was dead?
He was crushed by a giant mallet. From a giant. Yes.
Well, then who put him back?
No one.
Well, then how do you know it happened?
There were people who saw him get squished.
But no one saw him get put back together.
No one put him back together. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
And Arashi...
I'm picking apart your words because there's some holes in it. What you're saying is this happened, however, you didn't see it. So, unfortunately for me, I need to cross it out because you didn't actually see it happen. So you don't know if it's actually truth or not. Just what someone said. Who told you that this happened? You can infer that he was crushed, but as we know, we have an illusion master on campus, so you can see one thing, and it could be actually another. I am not giving excuses, however, factual data is more important to me than hearsay. You should know this by now.
Very well, then I will just follow up with the Arashi bit.
Very well.
If you want to figure out more about the Joseph thing, you can speak with Hannah.
Hannah.
She was the one who told me.
Very well, Hannah.
She actually told me not to say anything, but I think the circumstances go beyond that at that point. This point, anyway. Arashi was dead. She was marked dead by Morgan. I carried her corpse on my back for an hour. And then suddenly she came back to life.
Okay, well that
No one
actually
treated
goes
her.
against my world
She
lore.
had no heartbeat. She was gone. And then she came back.
Well, there is a time of standard. In certain spells, as you know, there's necromancy, right? Raising the dead. Messing with souls, if you will. However, unfortunately, souls really don't come into play when it's just reanimation of corpses. What happens in the afterlife is obviously a mystery for most. But something doesn't add up with what you're saying, as one thing that we do know is that there are some time frames in which you just never come back. When a soul leaves the body, it leaves the body. A host can only survive so long.
I'm telling the truth.
I'm sure you are. I just know my own lore. I'll look into it.
This is... okay. That's it regarding the whole coming back to life stuff.
So you think death plays a part, but Are you sure it's the death or the darkness attack? There's two things here.
I have only ever seen it happen with the darkness, but I cannot 100% guarantee for sure, no.
Amen.
But I've only ever seen it happen for people who were afflicted and were a person who was in the circle.
Well, you were just looking at Joseph and making a correlation. However... Circumstances surrounding her death was a darkness related.
Finn's daggers.
When was this?
Both cases where the individuals were... You were unconscious. Finn...
What? No, you can't die like this. There's a miscommunication.
That after he told the... He attacked you. You were unconscious. He screamed at the door to give him what he was promised.
I hate my life, man.
His power. Saying, this is what I killed her for, and all of that. So that she could be immortal.
What?
And...
What is happening?
I'm sorry. I know he's your friend. To which then he proceeded to... Oh, wait, now I'm just recounting that whole situation now. But basically, he had these weird knives, which I even suspect was what was stuck inside of you. Maybe. It looked similar?
Right.
A piece of that dagger, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a moment, it's okay.
We may continue.
She was attacked with those same things. Those were the only injuries that I had traced on her, along with some of the weird draining thing he did.
Well, if this
which I was
happened
also hit by,
after the fact, not before, so the answer then is it must have happened during this previous attack. Alright.
The thing with Joseph wasn't that a different connection, however slight it may be. Both of the deaths occurred outside of the circle. Arashi was inside of that zone, but maybe that played a part. Finn called us keys.
Right.
And then he ordered a Rize to kill us through a charming spell. Something that made her lose control.
Right.
That's why I think it's significant. Maybe we need to be killed in that circle, or else it doesn't count.
But you weren't killed the first time if the general was released. Wow. Doesn't add up.
That's true. Why did he ask us to be killed that time? Would it have unlocked the whole thing?
Like I said, idle speculation. We need to be careful. Very well. So we know things have changed.
The general wasn't physical. The general wasn't physical. Until we did the spell initially.
I am too sick for
this,
this,
and the whole
guys.
school was there, so we just tried to run.
I can't do it.
It probably thought that I wouldn't be able to kill us in time. If that's correlated.
Okay.
I'm not sure. But that's something to consider.
I can't think. There's a... Well, let's just get to the end, shall we? Obviously, students arrived. That much I've heard. And what happened from there?
I'm sorry. The beginning part of that sentence.
Obviously, the students showed up, and some sort of battle ensued. Of that is very obvious. just how it ended is I'm trying to get some details on. Have any information regarding that?
We fought against the forces of the darkness. There was a lot of different creatures there. Things that flew with scythes and giant things with hammers. We were already released by the time that the students arrived by Hoshi, who gained a humanoid form at the time. Hoshi was also able to break the spell on Rize after Finn cast it on her.
Ah.
He had to use it multiple times.
So her powers manifest. Wonderful.
Which, I don't understand why Hoshi was transported. Did they follow you there?
No, but I have some suspicions of my own on that regard. I see Chipz is quite attached to that little one. In fact, we even have paperwork showing familiar status, so if that is the case, it totally makes sense.
They are definitely bonded. Maybe there's a lot of weird coincidences.
Familiars are quite rare.
I don't have any evidence for anything,
He's
though.
very lucky.
I'll have to ask more into that later, because I'm not sure if familiars for different people have different requirements. I knew for at least witches there was a ritual that needed to be done. I'm not sure if something like that was done to Hoshi, or if maybe there's just different conditions.
What?
Either way.
Witch lore thrown at
They
me
care about
out of
each other.
nowhere? Come on now.
Probably.
I you know how it works. Well, moving on. How did it end? After all that? Hoshi...
I didn't see the ending, exactly. From what I recall... Oh, wait. What about Hoshi?
My brain just went... I need her to...
It's okay.
You know, this may be a bad time for me.
That's okay. That's okay. It's really okay. Take it easy. I'll write a report to you.
Very well.
I'll put it in full and get it on your desk by tonight. Please rest.
Right. Fuck my brain, dude. I can't. Actually, G-Harp, I can tell you right now, if you actually go back in the VODs, you can actually watch it real time and not go through all this hearsay. You know what actually happened, my friend? We ended up with fucking chickens because Chipz got a familiar. Do you not fucking remember that bullshit? That's what happened, man. Because I had to put the fucking chickens, and they all wanted pets after Chipz got a pet, and I had to say no. And then they wanted a bird, and then they wanted fucking pigs. That's what happened. It was registered as a familiar. All it was improv. You know, she said student, and all it is a cute moment of, you know what, you're not a familiar, you're an actual student. Just go with it, my dude. My God, my throat, I heard that just for you. Alright. Now the witch lore. Well, you can see familiars. You can't just claim a familiar. Familiars are they're supposed to. You don't just get a familiar. The witch stuff we have set, but like, if anything's being added because other people are playing witches, well, I have to know that, and then I have to like, shu wang wing, fix it. You know what I mean? Because the whole thing about familiars is just supposed to be a cute thing. It's not restricted to witches, and it's not supposed to be just a thing that you can just do and get. Like, I just pooped out a familiar. Hooray, I did it. You don't get to do that. You gotta get a bond with a thingy mabobber, and there's gotta be a thingy, you know what I mean? And then it's also tied into wood lore stuff, and like, I mean, there's so much, you know, wand lore. But yeah, witches can, obviously, because, you know, they can have little tiny familiars, but they don't all get one. You don't just get to get one. Don't just get to go abracadabra familiarize. Like, truffles wasn't just a abracadabra familiar. You know? Otherwise it wouldn't have been impactful, you know? Poor truffles. Rest in peace, truffles. Like, if it was a go-go gadget truffle, then, oh, I lost my truffle. Okay. Go-go gadget truffle 2.0. Also, flatlining, there is a point of what I was trying to say in my head to you guys, is I don't know what happened there with that, but you can't if you're not you can't flatline for that long, unless you were being, like, suspended, if somebody was doing, like, a spell to suspend you. But if you actually die, you can't just come back. That's not something you can, what is it? You can't self-DM a full death, unfortunately, and a reanimation, because that is in the realm of that's in the realm of it's in the realm of the how was it? Like, there's so many things that it could fuck up. I can't explain, but yeah, playing, like, you can't, because you don't know what you're doing, right? If you kill yourself, you're dealing with afterlife, and as soon as you deal with afterlife, there are set rules that need to be followed, otherwise you kill the rule set. And the one thing that needs to be finite is death. Death has to be finite, and that's the one thing I stress. If you die here, you're fucking dead. You don't get to come back. Vampires, yeah, we had a thing. And the only way we got around what's-her-name dying was by changing her to vampire. You can't die and come back unless you have a consequence, like necromancy, where you're no longer yourself and you're perverted or something, right? Or, you know, this or that. But, like, you can't die and then come back. You can't. There's a process, which I think I explained to you once upon a time. Well, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that last thing done. Ned?
Are you going to go speak to him?
Yes, is there a line?
There is, but after you do, there's something I need to bring to you.
Very well.
It's acting on a request.
Right, well, I'll come find you then.
That's wrong.
Is this a line?
Professor?
Yes. Cadet Lila is in there. Giving people their private moments with him. Well, not quite private. Yes.
Very well.
Professor K, sir, are you okay?
Honestly, I haven't felt this bad in a while.
Yes, that might be
Well,
good.
if you need some more of my mana, let me know.
It's quite alright. Ryder, you can keep your mana.
I'll grab it.
You say so.
Thanks. Well, I'm not feeling the best, so just excuse myself to the restroom and I'll be back in a minute or two.
You got it, sir. Take your time today.
Well. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna park it in the, next to the thing and then... Oh, God.
I know what I've seen. And I wish you could convince me otherwise. Was it for power?
Do you know what a twisted wand is, Cadet?
You said as much. And so did Kay. You sacrificed her for it, didn't you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
And what about all the other students that went missing?
I had to prove myself to the Order. And she would be my last test.
Does Rize forgive you?
The girl is foolish. But yes. Yes, she does.
She's not foolish. She's the best of all of us. She wants so bad to find the good in you. You proved her so wrong. How dare you? proved all of us wrong. And now you get to sit in a cell, go back to wherever you came from. You will either be saved by your majors, or God knows what else.
If there is any peace of mind I can give you, I will not be saved by any mages. Hanging, at best. Tortured and used for information, most likely. I am sorry, Glenn.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. Just tell the truth for once. You admitted to everything in that circle. The only reason that you're in here, that you feel remorseful, is because you failed. We beat you. We beat it. And we'll continue to do so. You don't get to kill people that easily. And I hope, wherever you're going, that the souls of every single person you took in the quest for what you're after, what you were after, torment you. Because that's what you deserve.
Do not disagree.
I should have killed you when I had the chance. But I thought that there was something redeemable about you. You turned your back to me in Alberic's office, and I was seconds away from it. I could have stopped it all. But I wanted to believe that there was something in you that was good, even if you were on a quest to bring her back. But you're the one that killed her in the first place. It was all for yourself. No one else.
If I can give some last advice. Hold on to that. Makes you a good person. Makes me the person I am. You giving me that chance. Need more people like that.
Why didn't you take it? Why?
Too far gone.
That's bullshit. You were still
What happened,
cognitive. You
Maya?
made every decision on your own. Don't tell me you were too far gone.
When
That's
I
what
took
people
you,
who are corrupted say.
when I took you to that place. Sometimes these places would come in visions. Even just step into my office as if time had stood still. Yes, I accepted in the beginning. But as time went on, when I came to this academy and I met Reset, and they honestly changed things about me, my mind, my wants. I think there is no forgiveness for what I have done, but fear. That is our enemy. They used her against me. Showed me time after time. Her voice ringing through my ears. Trust me, I never let go of her.
Make sure the conversations
me.
don't, if they take too long, make sure they remind everyone that they're still aligned over
It was too
there and
late.
the boat might
And
not
when I
be
finally decided that enough was enough,
gracious enough to wait.
they told me what I had to do. And I had no say. Maybe once before. But once you let it in, it isn't you anymore. I wanted to change the world, I really did. I mean that. I thought, if I joined, perhaps I could see the other side. Destroy them from the inside. Bring her back, even. When all was said and done. I took a life from someone. My own goals.
And that was a decision you made on your own.
And one I must live with.
You have another minute, Cadet.
I won't let your failures be the reason that I stop having hope in people. So thanks for that, at least.
Thank you for reminding me what human is like. If I wasn't in this cell, if nobody did what they did, then I wouldn't be able to live my last moments as one. Instead, I'd be in a realm somewhere else, locked behind a door.
If your bond with her was as strong
conversation.
as it was, supposedly, maybe at least one person will forgive you. Maybe you'll get that much.
Till next time.
First cell on the right.
Another cadet. How can I help you?
Cadet, let me warn you not to do anything.
Please, calm down. I'm not going to do anything. I'm following rules.
Just putting that out there, Cadet.
As I sit here and look at you on this barrel, Professor, I look at a man I don't wish to become. A man possessed of power. You even went to great lengths to manipulate one of my classmates. I'm not going to hold back my punches against you. I don't know what the CAF are going to do to you. As far as I know, they're probably going to take you and try to get as much information out of you. And then maybe you'll serve a life sentence somewhere.
Death, most likely, Cadet.
I'll tell you right now, Professor Finn. If they don't kill you, I most definitely will. And since I have connections from the here and there,
Could it please no death threats while in the dungeon?
I'll get to watch your soul down there. As you'll be a laughingstock in hell.
I wait with open arms. As I stand here, Cadet, I see a student that only I could have dreamed to have been. You went to great lengths to keep your
You have
friends,
one more minute, Cadet.
family safe.
Then why, Finn?
As I have said to everyone else, just too far gone. I made my choices, and I lived with them. But when you... I don't ask for forgiveness or understanding at a time like this. But just know, when it all started, I had good intention. But it is fear that is our enemy.
Your time is up, Cadet. Time for the next conversation.
Of course. Just remember this. I don't know if things such as reincarnations can happen. But if you do come back as a different person, or as crazy as that may sound, I will come looking for you.
Let us hope I don't get that chance. Till next time, cadet.
Thank you. Please.
Shuragon?
I can help teach
Cadets
any.
wish to speak with Finn, or is that all?
So the professor over here and Cadet Hoshi.
Well, it's not gonna take me very long. If
Right, I think everything. Right. Oh. Hello.
The thing I wanted to bring by. Could I step inside? They're just keeping an eye on me because of everything that happened.
Oh, of course. I was just actually headed back that way. There's.
She's under your watch, Professor. I'll wait till you come back. I'll wait till she comes back out.
Very well. Excuse me. Still not 100%.
You and me both. Although, mine's less of a physical ailment, but that's besides the point.
Well, what can I help you for?
It's me wanting to fulfill a request, actually.
What kind of request?
When Finn lost his fight at the door, he asked me to keep hold of something and specifically bring it back to you. She will pull out his wand. He wanted you to not only have this, but to do what needs to be done to that. Just to destroy it. So that she could finally rest.
Very well.
From what he told me, there's a bone in the center of that wand at its core. That's what needs to be broken in order to safely take care of what remains in it.
Right.
He said it needed to be no one other than you, so that you could have the closure that was denied.
Very well. Thank you, Cadet.
Sorry I didn't stop him. I really tried to. And I wasn't.
We all have
able
choices to
overcome
make
the same
in life.
demons he had.
He chose his.
I know. I guess I just hoped that some part of me could have prevented it. It was the goal. The whole time was to steer him away from something like that. And I bear the scars.
You're not the only one who has tried and failed.
Sorry, I've spoken so tersely about it in the past.
So if you want to have your conversation with
For a while, I legitimately thought I was the only one who was trying to
otherwise, you can probably catch him as he's heading out.
reform someone rather than seal them to their fate. But given what happened, I can tell you wanted the same thing. That's really all I wanted to say about that. Didn't want to bring up too much difficult memory. That wasn't mine to hold on to.
Well, unfortunately, that memory has faded. And I guess I must go see its ghost. Probably the last time I'll see him.
Why are we talking about Bruce?
This is Officer Toby.
Professor?
He's been away for a while.
Am I able?
Yes.
It's your turn now, Professor.
Thank you. Finn?
It's good to see you out well.
What would you like me to say, Finn?
I don't think there is enough words in the world to really say, is there? My next words may make you angry, frustrated, more than you already are. But understand, I have no reason to lie behind these bars. It is probably death for me anyway. When I took their lives, when I took hers, I think you have a right to know of why. I was sick and tired of being someone pushed around, seen lower as most. Sick of running in circles and feeling like I was getting nowhere with my life.
So you took the one that put you up? You make no sense, Finn.
did it. I did it because I thought I could change things.
Change. She was the change, you fool.
I know.
What do you have to live for now?
She's never left me, Kay.
What do you mean?
Always in the back of my mind.
Yeah. Haunted by what you've done to her.
Even now, she stands with you. At least she's on the right side. The wand, Kay. You need to destroy it. But carefully. The wand's core. Its center. It has one of her bones. What is left of her, anyway?
You're disgusting. So it was true.
Just
all of it.
Put what is left of her to rest for me, please.
Did you kill all of them, Finn?
I have to prove myself to the Order.
The Order?
She was the last test. Believe me when I say this. I thought I could destroy them from the inside. I thought that maybe learning who they were and what they did, we could finally win something.
What were you fighting?
I had decided for myself.
For whom were you fighting?
For myself, I suppose. False ambitions.
Kay reaches into his pocket. Guess I have no use of this anymore, now do I? He drops the friendship bracelet in your hand. I believed in you. Never again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kay.
She had an interesting
That's 'cause-
transformation. Yes, indeed. The prisoner is ready for you then.
Alright. Come on.
Guards, if you would. Lieutenants, if you would. I'll wait here.
I apologize for my being occupied earlier, ma'am. Is there anything I can
You're
be of
fine.
service for?
I was looking for someone to watch, but I don't mind handling this situation. Of course, you may join if you wish. He is being escorted out.
To which ship shall he be taken?
To the small vessel they have.
Right. Cadet?
I wanted to ask you about what happened there.
What do you mean? Oh, there. Right. Might you give me some time? I'm a little under the weather, so to speak.
Okay.
Allergies, I believe.
Okay. I see. Get well soon.
Thank you. Dude, that sucked. What the fuck, man? Oh. That made me so sad, dude. That's like... Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why. Like... Hell, like, Kaz and I have been playing these guys. We knew what was going down with them, and like... But still, I just hoped. You know, you just hope. You always just hope. You always just want... Fuck, dude. God. It's just... Jesus, so sad, dude. God. My heart. My heart. Whew. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Fine. I just... Fuck, man. Breakups are so hard to do. Even fake ones in RP. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need a break after that, dude. Cause that's... Oh, God, that was just horrible. Fuck. It's like they both want to say more, and you know there's more to say, but like the conversation is... Jesus. Oh, so shitty. So sad. Oh, Jesus. God. Like, I don't even know. I was probably gonna say more, you know? Like, but... God. Playing K, I was so angry and sad. Oh my god. I didn't know really how I was gonna do that. I just kind of went in and. All right, glad it's done though. Whew. We're at 2:30. Fuck. We're good. We good. I'm also sick, so I get more immersed when I'm sick. More immersion. You know, something warm to drink actually does sound good. God, you know, and you know what sucks? You still wish that they'll come back together. Dude, that's shitty. That's so fucked. That in the back of our minds, we're just like, but what if, man? What if? Fuck. Nah, enough being sad about losing another friend. I play these characters to lose friends, I guess. Because, damn. Oof, okay. What the fuck just happened? Oof.
Show off.
Oh god. Jesus. I guess I should be okay. Fuck. I'll just look off the balcony stoically. Wow, they're shipping them off on the Ironclad? Well, I would have to... I mean, how am I supposed to do my stuff today? They took his friend, they took his home. And they're probably using the girl ship, but the only person that can move this iron, it has to be signed off by Kay. Like, that's not a, this isn't a school-owned thing. This is, Kay worked his ass off, baby. They're probably just using it for, they're probably, they are probably just using it for immersion or whatever. Doesn't matter. So I won't look stoically. I don't know what I'll do. I'm just gonna go on a break, man. I feel a little fucking weird.
Alright, I gotta go keep keep it
It's
watching
not
Reese.
with big metal armor. You'll get cold.
Yay! I didn't get to see the lad. Unfortunate. Oh, bye, lad. Let him go. This ice pack is fucking completely melted.
I think he just has a guard on him, and he's got bracelets, I think. I didn't know if he was going to the Ironclad to talk to me or not. I mean, if so, I'll pop up, but otherwise. Yeah, he's just doing the lookout thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drive you, baby.
So how does it feel, seeing a fellow professor?
To see if maybe the elements have become more powerful in this form than another?
What are we looking at? We're looking at the Ironclad? Yeah, she's beautiful, isn't she? It says K's baby right on the side.
It's awful and it can happen to anyone. That's the hardest part, you see. Is trying to determine whose actions were whose.
What's the name of the boat? No clue, actually. I should probably name it. Give her a good name. Give her a sweet. Oh, God.
You know about that? Before the incident.
Uh-huh. Dueling.
Holy shit.
Do you guys want to watch duels, or do you want to watch a conversation? It's up to you guys. I don't know where I put you, though. I should probably just be Chippu. Cat girls.
I really appreciate it.
Oh,
Please
God.
don't leave.
I was just checking on you. You said you were mad and you were in the arena, so I assumed you were like shooting fire and like blasting things and like exploding.
Looks like she's feeling better.
Yeah, probably.
She has health insurance.
Oh
You think a fish got insurance?
Free health care at the school.
I'm not even a registered citizen of the North.
I was.
I just came up on the
your-
ocean.
Your regular practitioner.
I'm not a registered
is still in
citizen
his
of
bed,
Saigon.
So
Damn it.
Are we
I
all
don't.
illegal?
I guess
that's my neighbor.
you and me, unregistered citizens club. Yes, let's go.
This is
Tax
awful.
evasion.
Oh, no.
We'll still evade.
Chipz and
God, now
Esme
I'm
are
like
friends,
fucking.
dude.
My
They
body's
just
shutting
haven't
down
had
because my
a,
nose is running.
a chance.
Why don't you go
I
like?
don't know.
I'm fucking
Whenever
dying.
you get them alone,
10.
they get
I'll
in
be
the
take like
shenanigans.
10 minutes.
But
Go
you
take
gotta-
10 minutes.
Circumstances have to
10
be right.
minutes, Ellie. Jeez. You just look
My
like you
energy's on the
stabbed the
floor.
rock with your face. What's on the floor?
That sounds painful.
Well, me
My-
too,
my
because
energy's
that
on the
trio
floor.
was.
Yeah.
Oh no.
At the beginning, I had a vision for that trio. And
Just
boy,
waiting
did we
for
accomplish
I
that
already
with
had to
flying
talk to
colors.
the majority of people I needed to. The other ones are just dealing with.
The only thing I had to
whatever
do
is happening.
today was give Victor back his uniform, thank him for something, and then that's it. Now I'm done.
Wait, get back his uniform? What are you doing, man?
I had to wash it because he was unconscious for about a week, and no one had really went in to grab his uniform to wash it. And it was covered in blood and really gross.
Stinky.
And it took like 4 washes to get it all out. It was nasty.
Stinky.
Hey, Morgan.
Hmm.
Can I impress you real quick?
Do it.
What?
Impress me.
No, come here. I don't want to do it in front of a lot of people.
Oh my god. Please. I'm so excited.
Hi, Toby.
Hello. How you guys been? I need to talk to human people now. I've been talking to chickens and goats.
Oh, there's Ryan.
Oh,
Only
that's
one is
Brian.
human.
That's true. There's only one human and 2, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Are you human? I can't tell under there.
Yes, I am human.
Hope she's loud today.
Okay.
Wait, I
Hey,
think.
I present you other human.
Why are you human?
Because. Why are you human? It's a
You
long
cannot
story.
just ask
Why
why
are you
some
human?
is human.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go dream about food and drinks and shit.
Wait, that early? Okay,
bye.
What kind?
Where's Briar going? He flew off somewhere.
Moshi!
Wait, did someone say Briar? Did you see Briar?
He just went flying all the way over there.
That way.
That way? The way you're facing
Butterfly
right
in
now?
the sky.
That way. Yeah, that
Alright,
way.
I gotta go catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really tired,
Fly up in
and
the sky.
my team
He
was
can go
supposed
twice
to
as
have a meeting, but
high.
I don't see any of them.
Take a
So it's
It's in the book.
Yeah.
well, Ryder's brooding, Jamie is Jamie, and Zach's gone, and I'm getting really tired of waiting.
I know you can smell my carrot
Unfortunately.
shampoo.
Actually, hey, you put aside of what I told you long ago.
Why carrot shampoo?
About?
It's very cheap, actually, but it's made of artificial carrots.
Artificial carrots.
I mean, it would be nice, but you know that's
Not like
gonna
one of
happen.
those those fake carrots, you know, that they sell at the markets. It's the artificial ones. home grain farm. Homegrown.
Thanks,
No,
but
only real carrot.
it's not gonna happen. It's they don't change. It's not that easy.
Only real carrot.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm sorry.
I feel like that's a whole thing. It's okay. I can dream. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed though. Night, y'all.
Understand.
Yeah.
Nine. Yeah, that's me.
After him try talk to Briar, Barian is look for you, so stay here. Laura, tell him you here.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll pass out again here. I hear someone whistling. Why are you whispering like you're gonna kill me?
I'm just breathing.
Stop being a mouth breather.
Damn. Oh my god.
Man. No, you know what I mean.
Damn, do you breathe with that mouth?
Yes. I'm so sleepy.
So EP. Don't. I might actually.
I feel like I'm really soft and warm right now and have something sleeping next to me that is also soft and warm.
Ah. I think their name is Gavin.
Oh. Gavin.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Briarland around here, would you have?
Oh,
Just
well,
up
I
in
didn't
the
see him
middle of
land,
the
but I
area.
see him flew. Well, he's talking to Barian, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's when Flora told me that whenever they're done talking, Ernest's gonna look for me.
Are you quite alright, cadet?
Which one?
The one currently in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just tired.
Understandable, especially after those experiments you were
whole
doing
ass
earlier,
movie.
I'd imagine. Oh, you didn't see her transformations earlier, I don't think, so it'd probably be more so you'd understand more if you saw them.
I tried to see if I could shift into a different breed of rabbit, and it didn't work.
I don't know why, but that sounds like it'd be painful.
Yeah, well,
It
my
sure
bones
was.
became like jelly.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Bones aren't supposed to be jelly.
I was squishy.
You were.
I
You
think
definitely
the
were.
only cadet that's allowed to be squishy on this campus is Rize.
Yeah.
I was squishy.
No one else needs to be squishy.
Squishy. Squish bun. Squishy bun. Squishy bun.
Professor, can I show you something real quick? That's okay.
Yeah, either way.
Oh, no, it's pretty squishy.
Yeah, but I was more squish.
They were a gelatin
Yeah, that-
squish.
That was kind of weird.
I fucked up. I wanted to see if I can be a different type of bug, because I'm more of a wear-haired than a wear-rabbit. Because my ears are big. I have big ears. Although there's plenty of rabbits that have, like, big ears, so I never really looked into what kind of breed I am, because I never really cared. And also I'm purple, so it's really hard to tell. Not a lot of purple buns, you know, in the wild.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It is a bit of unusual color.
If you do find them, you're lucky. You spotted a lucky rabbit, but don't cut off their foot. That's fucked up.
I wouldn't dream of it, cadet.
Okay, because I found out why they started that. Goddamn spirits.
Okay.
Alright, I have a decaf coffee. So yeah, we can go check out the other place, the dungeon. Man, I'm still so sad from that whole thing, though. Got my coffee here. So what is he doing? Is he just sitting at the wall? Man, Kay, you had it all. You had a friend and a girl. Finn, you had it all too, buddy. You had a friend and a girl. What did you do? You threw it away for why? For whom? Oh, fuck. Is he just stuck in here now? Alone and brooding. Facing judgment. Who's coming? No one's coming? Man, being locked in the cells sucks. La 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 la, don't you try. You should have kissed the girl, not killed the girl. Come on, man. I'm gonna see if there's anybody out there. Is there anybody out there? So far away. I want you back. I want you back. Oh, it's just him. Alone.
Grab me, I don't know.
I could give him a time limit.
Well, right now he's just talking with someone, so I don't know. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I want you to know, Darlin, I was making woofing noises, or bork noises, while I was listening. I was just sitting there waiting for you to step away. I'm like, bork, 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 Look. DMing's a hell of a drug.
Y'all borking in there?
Yes. Look. We're borking mad is what we are. Holy crap, I can't believe.
Doing boing, 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 boing. It's like they're gearing up for something. Are they waiting for somebody? Alright, that might be Chippu. I think that might be the way to go. Because I don't think anybody's doing anything else. Talk with Albie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to watch that one. Yeah, we're at the tail end of the conversations. We got our hard-hitting one out of the way. I mean, at this point, poor Finn is just... Finn... It's like Finn was just trying to be hopeful still, like I could have done it. I could have. But then, like, yeah, so what? You did it. Now what? You control the darkness. Who you saving, buddy? Who are you saving? Because you killed them all.
Hells again.
I let him go, man.
Oh my fucking! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dude, I'm sad.
Runs is like, wait, what? Oh god.
Thank you, man.
Hi, Stealth. What the fuck are you doing
Did
here?
you not know? He was the one that sung in the corner. He was like, ah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, hi. Did you have a lovely heart? I think was Kate crying? Did he like wipe a tear?
Yeah, dude, I was well, me in and out of character were bawling. Dude, that was a hard breakup there, man. It will be, yeah. It was. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah.
It didn't like. There was no other way to end it other than just like, you know, you betrayed me, and it was just like just goodbye, you know.
Yeah, it was sad. Yeah. It was super sad.
Aww.
So I'm bummed.
Sorry, sweetie.
Yeah. So,
I'm curious to see what you'll do with the wand, though. If you'll keep the bone, if you'll destroy the bone.
Yeah,
the bone,
you could definitely gave a fun little piece to do. That's for sure.
Yeah, you could get like a little, get like a little charm on Kay, like a little bone.
And we could do anything. Yeah.
Or maybe he can keep the wand and use it.
All right, let's see. I think he is. Oh, I think he's gonna request on me. All right, places everybody.
Okay.
I had requested to speak with a prisoner if that's allowed.
Of course. No contact. Don't get too close to the bars.
Understood.
You have 5 minutes.
I'm chromatically glassed, just so you're aware.
Professor Howard, what do I have?
Professor Finn.
I thought the boat already left.
Not yet. From what I understand, very soon, though. You in one piece?
Ah. Yes, physically. I'm fine.
I was told that you were incarcerated for the better part of... Forgive me, I don't know how much time has passed. I've been out of it.
I believe 2 weeks now. Yes, it's behind bars.
Well, I only have 5 minutes. I want to understand, Professor. Do you regret it?
The simple answer is yes. But I don't expect you to look a man in the eyes like me and believe me. In my final moments, my last day, when we spoke, I had spoke to Cadet Reese as well. I finally felt like my humanity had come back to me. I was so close to giving in, to giving up. But once you are that far, there's no going back. Yes, the decisions I made in my life were my own to begin with. And my intentions were to truly change the world. To destroy the order from the inside, and to do that I felt like sacrificing someone I loved most. I thought they would understand. It was not my place to pluck someone's life from them, to decide their fate. They used her against me, tortured my mind every day. Our enemy is quite literally fear, after all.
Yes, it is. It is very adept at turning what could have been allies against each other. That's how it wins its victories. We all made mistakes, Professor Finn, some more grave than others. I myself am not free of guilt either. Regardless. I will not beat around the bush. I assume they mean to execute you.
This is my assumption as well. Probably after being tortured and providing information that they so want.
If they allow it. Anything that you decide to write, if you send it here, I'll make sure whatever cadets you want to have it gets it. I know that Cadet Reese is still invested in your outcome, and while it may not be able to change, perhaps words of finality might serve to teach her to not make the same mistake, Professor.
Professor, I don't need to give her any words for her to make that decision. She already has. She is stronger than than any other person I've ever met in my life.
I believe it. I'm slowly learning it myself, but there's a big difference between the fading memory of words and holding proof in your hand, Finn. Something like that might be what she clings to keep the dark at bay. Perhaps in this, a better legacy. I'm sure our time is coming to a close. If you decide to do so, I will keep an eye out for the mail every day. For what it's worth.
You take off one bracelet and take out another, and slide both bracelets under the door. These were not taken off of me. You may investigate them. They are charm bracelets. If you put your mana into them, they simply glow. It is how Kay was able to come into my office when we were going to have our talks the first time. Give them to Cadet Risa. I think they will mean something to her.
You have 1 more minute, Professor.
Understood, Sultan. I will do so at once. As I said, we all are at fault, Professor Finn. There is no easy way to fight this enemy. I was dead set on doing the wrong thing for a long time. Perhaps it was the enemy's influence, telling me that you were more of a threat than you were an ally in need. I don't know. But I will say this. Every one of us who did not reach out to you had a part in your downfall. And for this I am sorry. Truly, I am sorry.
Well said. Clap.
Whatever happens next, I hope it is either for the best or you find your peace, Finn.
Till next time, Professor.
Till we meet again, Professor Finn.
So, here we go. With that whole bracelet thing, I'm so glad this happened because I didn't know how to get those bracelets to re-say in them. And it just kind of happened through improv. Yes! Alright, cool, because I got something. This is so awesome. Okay. When you just shoot in the dark, because it makes sense, and it all... Good job. Good job, Kaz. Good job. Dude, those friendship bracelets are so symbolic. Like, God, I love them so much. They rekindled and ended Finn's and Kay's relationship. And now they're going on to probably do the same. Good stuff, good stuff. Because I'm just going to say this, chat. Where is the third friendship bracelet? Sippy tea. Guys, they were friendship bracelets that she made. There were 3 of them. 2 for the guys, 1 for the girl. You're welcome. I normally don't spoiler stuff like this, but it's such a good little detail that you guys probably wouldn't notice because it was such in a passing conversation. And when we do conversations as Finn and Kay, we're very... We don't say things straight up. Well, I know where Stealth RG knows where it's at, but we'll see if it ever comes to light. We'll see how they're used. it wouldn't just come into play. Like, it just doesn't happen like that. There'll have to be a thing. But I already have it all set. That's so cool that this just happened. Like, I didn't know how to make it happen.
Perhaps you're correct, soldier.
Well, we don't know where it is. We, the audience, don't know where it is. Stealth RG does.
Alright.
I'm just giving you that cliffhanger just so it bugs your back of their mind. Because it's just one of those small things that, you know, they would normally, like, what is it? In the anime, they'd, like, pan to, like, the picture of the three of them, right? And it would focus in on the three of their wrists, each with a dangling bracelet, right? And that's how they would remind the audience that, hey, there's a third one out there. But we don't have that, so I'm just kind of giving you the teaser via verbal. So, listen, this is low budget, all right?
Howdy. Looking for someone in particular?
Man, that Finn stuff was so good. Like, I don't know why, but like, the Kay and Finn thing just felt so good. Like, as a friendship slash betrayal. Like, I don't know. Like, we couldn't have done it. I don't think, in my personal opinion, it was pretty damn good. Okay, I'm just gonna say. I know I should have done. And the camera pans slowly to the image of the three young hopefuls, stars in their eyes, and adorned on their wrist, 3 bracelets, bubbles of different colors, each glowing ever so slightly. No. One moment. Cadet, come on. Right. Hello? 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 Come in. Yes? Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay. There, I can see. Hello.
Hi.
Are you feeling better?
Not particularly.
Sorry. I just, this has kind of been bothering me for a bit.
What is that?
So, down by the big door, there were a bunch of people there, right? There's a bunch of people in a circle that seemed to be bound. And then also you and Professor Finn. But it seemed like there was a purpose for everyone there, yet I seemed out of place, and I wasn't even bound by that spell.
Out of place you were, but why didn't you think you belonged there?
I don't see why I would have been summoned there, I suppose.
I've been thinking on this very topic today as well. And any moment that I've been cognizant for the last couple of days. For your case specifically, I just keep coming back to, well, how close are you with Chipz?
Oh, I'm really close. I guess I would call him, he would call me a familiar, but
right.
We can't do anything cool like, summon me though. I don't think it would have been that.
Well, one thing I do pride myself on is knowing some of the students, especially ones I work with. This one in particular. It wouldn't shock me if he hasn't even tried to do anything of any nature to expand upon or explore any sort of magical means or familiarity, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, it's not necessarily out of the realm of possibility that it is your connection to Chipz that put you there in the first place. It would explain a couple things, however, well, it would also explain your, well, how are things faring?
Oh, pretty good, I suppose. I seem to, I guess people treat me differently now.
Is that true?
If that, yeah, before, I think probably because, you know, when you're like that, people don't see you or notice you too much. So I guess people are talking to me more now.
Alright. Well, you also made a spectacular display.
Yeah, I suppose.
People like to talk to that type of thing, too. But all in all, I'm glad you're in good health. Right. Might I suggest... if you need to figure out more about yourself, especially if you're going to be staying here a while, maybe push that cadet's buttons a little bit.
What do you mean?
Well...
like, push him?
No. I mean, remind him that there are things that potentially you two can do together that others can't.
I was looking for him because I wanted to, Mason said that I possibly could, do like enchanting and like maybe I would try it first with Chipz because we have like kind of a connection.
Bond is definitely there, but what are you enchanting exactly?
Like make him like more resistant to damage. Maybe make him stronger. Maybe give him mana if he needs it. I don't know if I can.
Cadet, have you wielded magic before yesterday or whatever day it was? Week ago.
Pretty infrequently. I was able to cast some small spells before during classes,
Right.
like the Purify one.
Yes, very good spell. Good basics, that one. Right. Might I suggest, before you go around enchanting your fellow students, start a little bit smaller?
Okay.
Right. What I meant with you and Chipz, though, figure each other out. There is a world of familiars that maybe is at your disposal. Who knows? Or maybe not. That is something for you two to figure out.
Oh, one more thing.
Hmm.
The light.
Light.
I don't know if you saw it, but the light, when I was transforming, I wasn't sure if the light that surrounded me at the time was my own, if that makes sense.
Understood. Well, it depends, really. One thing we're not sure what exactly you are. I'm sure you're not aware yourself. And definitely Chipz doesn't know. God. But everyone gets their magic from somewhere, whether it's themselves, their belief in something. Whatever it may be, I'm sure you'll find it. With enough training and exercise, you'll figure it out. That's why, though, I caution you to be careful when casting your spells, especially when you begin. You're unfamiliar with it, you might... What is the word? Have you ever seen an alchemist mess with new chemicals in their lab? Poof. Sometimes things go awry. Just be careful. But whether it's your own or not, were you comforted by it?
Comforted? Yes. I felt like it. I was wrapped in it.
Well then, I would say that's a good thing now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So when you're casting your magic, look for that warmth and that envelopment feeling, and I'm sure things will come easier.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's all very strange. Okay.
Right.
I think that was all. Yes.
Very well, Cadet. Thanks for stopping by. Door's always open.
Yeah. How are you feeling? Well, other than the allergies, you looked like you took quite a beating.
Yes, well, the physical wounds are healing. Thank you for asking.
Okay. I hope you get well soon.
Well, thank you.
I'll let you rest now.
Good luck with your endeavors. A little child of light. Right. My throat. I love everybody. Thank you. Alright. Now.
Is Chipz in play?
Not at the moment, but he was probably gonna be soon.
Okay. Well, no. Got the thing. I got a thing.
Got a thing
little
thing? Alright, yeah. Probably like 15 minutes and I'll be full swing Chippo.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, probably the blue do. Yep. Alright, time to become Chipz. I'll just leave Kay's office. Alright. Shit, I can't be Chipz though, because he requires too much excitement. Fuck, I'm gonna have to be subdued Chipz. Bye, Kay. Oh. Okay. I believe I can row. I believe I can row far. Ha ha ha. This is what I wanted. Wait, let me get that. Turn this bitch. We be rowing, rowing, rowing. Oh my god, I'm getting exhausted. Rowing, rowing. Oh, what if I get shot? Someone will think they're under attack or something. Might take me out. Oh my god, we're under attack. Shoot! Shoot him! Unidentified. What is it? What would we call these? Floating objects, I guess. Yep. Unidentified floating object. Shoot it! Whew. Hey, on Chipz. There's some seaweed in the way. Gotta move around this bitch like it's some kind of hay. Hey, excuse me, excuse me. Man, where is everybody? Man, my attack on the sandy shores of Ascension Academy. Huh. Well, this is convenient. This is like, this whole area gets like a sexy boat launch. Oh, come on. I feel a little upset. That's bullshit. Man. How do I get people's attention and into the boat? You know what? Maybe the sea is like one of those things. They don't actually look out to it unless they're thinking hard about, like, breakups or something. That's probably it. Excusez-moi. Pardon me. Pardon-vous? I just noticed whatever is on those rocks is ugly. I'm gonna fix those Monday. I believe I can row. We've been rowing down, rowing down Ascension Academy. Ooh. Man. You know what? My ass is about ready to take this shit around. Wait, can I go around? No, the barge is in the way. How do I get it on the other side of the barge? God damn it. How do I do that? Do I go through the barge? I mean, probably. Alright. No one will notice if I just, like, drag it over the barge, right? Nah, no one will see. No one will see. Yeah, no one saw. Let's keep moving. Let's get the fuck up. We be rowing. This is the night. The most beautiful night. And I'm here all alone. My voice, dude. I wonder if anybody's on the a sexy lookout point. Anybody? No? No one is here. I'm by myself. All by myself. I'm rowing this boat. And no one was there. And I was thinking of you. And yet did I mention I was all by myself. All by myself. Okay. Man, I just scouted this whole place. If I was an enemy invading army, I would have cased the whole place. Yeah, I'm looking at you. No, that's the port. Oh! Look out for these. Crazy. And do you believe in love after love? Man. Fuck you. Man. Where is everybody? I came here for some shenanigans. Oh! Is that a person or is that a... Oh, I'm sick. Is it a person? Can they see me? Oh, it is! It's Hoshi! Rowing a boat. What are you doing? I see that. Who's cooler? Sup?
Where'd you get this?
The docks?
You can just take one of the boats around?
Well, it's a rowboat. We don't have to have these issued to us. They're just rowboats.
I see. Right.
There. I believe you can. I think you can stand too. I believe. Actually, could you try that out for me? Just stand up real quick. You know. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it didn't work. All right, sit down. Just kidding. And off we go. What's up, Hoshi?
A bunch of cool stars.
It's true. True. True.
What do you think of the stars tonight?
They're starry. Mm-hmm.
Well, tonight in particular.
Ah, shit.
They're beautiful, but...
Oh, man. The sandbar. I have to circle all the way around. Damn it! My poor arms. Okay.
Well, the stars tonight. They're beautiful, but... I can't feel any particular meaning from them tonight.
Do you need to feel meaning from them?
I don't need to, but I like looking out at them and, seeing what I can get from them, you know?
Fair enough. I'm a little familiar with astrology.
I don't know anything complex like that. I just look up and...
Ah, well. In my personal opinion, I don't think, when in regards to inferring feeling, the more logic you put behind it, the more convoluted it gets. You know?
I suppose. Chipz.
So. Yeah.
We should try to do like cool stuff together.
Like yoga?
Yoga? What's that?
Okay, not yoga?
Is it a cool spell?
It's like a training regimen, I guess.
Oh. Do you want to do yoga?
I don't know, I heard it's good for you.
Oh.
Hey.
Well, other than that, like, I heard that there's like cool stuff you can do with like familiars.
Is there? Well, what?
Yeah.
Like what? Oh.
I don't remember all of them, but I think...
Ahoy!
I think you should be able to, like summon me or something. Wouldn't that be cool?
Sailing with the cat.
Oh. The cat tagged her ride.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I saw this lonely boat just docked. I was like, why not?
He stole it.
I didn't steal it. We can drop. Anyways.
I am gathering a bigness for a meeting, if I'm not interrupting.
No, that's fine. I'll bring her around.
I have no clue where Viviania is, so...
So familiar stuff, huh? I mean...
Do you think there's a book about it?
I think so. I actually remember passing through it in the library.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look through it, and I'll tell you the stuff that's the coolest.
Alright. Well, you pick something you want to try, and then we'll give it a whirl. Because, yeah, I think it's a pretty decently sized book. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you learn all of it?
Learn all of it? I don't think so. And I think it's just like most things. You know, how everything's kind of different for each person and all that, and who knows what works for one person doesn't necessarily work for the other, and all that who blah blah.
Well, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
So, when we were down there by the big door, do you have any idea why I was there?
No clue. I mean, I'm assuming you came when... I don't know.
No, I was like gonna watch people fight one moment, and the next moment, I was down there with all of you there. You were passed out. Victor was passed out.
Yeah, I don't know.
But everyone was like bound. No?
No, I don't know why we were there in the first time either. Actually, I really don't. I wish I did though.
Cause I wasn't like bound. I wasn't like I could actually move around, unlike the rest of them.
That's weird.
That's the last dead end then. If you don't know, I asked Finn, I asked Kay, I asked you.
Man, I wish I could be more helpful. I'm just as confused as you are. I mean, I was knocked out, but well.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, read into that book, then let me know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are you going to the library?
I don't know.
Also, a pitchfork can do so much fucking damage, you have no idea. Oh my god. It's so gross.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I infiltrated the squad. Now I'm gone. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I saw you, Ellie.
That's the reason why she wants to learn how to have bloodstains on her clothes, because of everyone's blood.
Oh, if there's no blood on people's uniforms, they can't be Ignis Squad. I wonder what our secret squad is.
I turn into
the blood
Vanguard.
from our uniform. Oh gosh.
I probably turn into Crystal Thorn.
Oh my goodness. I mean, the rest of you is
Turn
Crystal
into
Thorn.
Vanguard. All that goodies.
True. Blue. It used to be more blue. And then this happened.
True. So beautiful.
I'm sure you've all heard from the assembly. Chipz, are you informed?
Yes, a little bit.
How much do you know?
Hosh, come here.
Why, Hosh?
You're more or less part of this now too, Hoshi. You might as well hear all this.
I'm hoping you'll get into Ignis even though we're full. Take a seat. You're one of us.
Only through the grapevine. I've only heard that we're probably going somewhere.
Ancestra is under attack. A siege of some sort.
For about a month.
Why the ferryman was so slow. We are not to be called there, however. The headmistress says that we have been assigned to go to Fallbrook.
Why Fallbrook?
That Fallbrook.
What's so special about Fallbrook?
It's not.
Seems to be special now. Fallbrook is a city in northern Valandor. It lies in between the Darkland and Sanctuary. Normally, people use it to pass by, crossroads of sorts.
Melting pot.
It's a gathering of humans, vampires, and lycans. Lies between all of the cities of each respected race. Because of this, though, it is politically... what's the word? On fire, I guess.
Is it an understatement?
Constantly. Yeah. I have no idea why the CAF is sending us there. But it is a very dangerous place. What I know of it, and I've only been there several times passing through, there are ruling families, houses, that were once one house, but now have split up into three, and you can assume why. There's also something concerning a large force of vampires have gone through there several months ago. One of them being Chipz and I's master. His name is Lord Godfrey. I know not if he has simply gone through or has stayed. But he is not to be trifled with. I wanted to gather all of you here today to not only prepare you, but also ask if we should have a change in leadership. Chipz and Vivina are no longer under investigation. And they can be appointed Chipz as leader again, if you also wish it.
Oh.
And I will return to second. Or what have you. Does not matter to me.
Well, I guess the question stands, do you wish it, Chipz?
Words out of my mouth.
I just want everyone to be safe, so whatever that is, then...
I understand that.
In my case, whoever is leader out of all of you, I'll follow.
Me too.
The only thing I wouldn't do is if I were asked to be, because I don't think I'd make a good one. Especially with what's happened recently.
It is unfortunate that I was dormant during the episode. But from what I can hear, Rise, is that you performed admirably. At risk, yes, but you resisted. And the one responsible is gone now.
Yeah. Yes.
I should thank all of you for keeping me safe.
And thank you, Hosh, for breaking us out.
You're welcome. I would like to ask something to everyone, since the vast majority of you were directly there when it happened, even if you're not awake. I am trying really hard not to harbor any sense of blame for being forced to do something against my own will. But more than that, it's just the worry, fear, whatever it is that I learned today. The reason it happened at all was because it told him to bring me there like that. Which means it took an interest in me, for whatever reason. And I'm
Rana as well.
Worried. I'm worried that it could potentially happen again the same way it happened to Albrecht. I just like to... I'm not trying to avoid it, but I'd like some kind of help in just feeling that I'm safe to be with you all. Not against my own safety, but yours.
I'll be blunt.
Well,
If anyone considers you a danger, I'm just as bad. For reasons that most of you know. I'm particularly susceptible to charm magic. It'd be no different.
The majority of...
Plus, it took like 4, 5, 6 or so like times of him hitting you with that to have to work. 6. It was so reactive by the time you all were there. As part of the trap, for lack of a better word.
We were... long before you, we have been in that circle before. So, our safety...
It is clear
has long been compromised.
that most of us seem to be marked by it. It keeps using us to try to set itself free. The only one untouched seems to be Esme.
Oh. I have a question. When we were, I guess, all summoned down there, I seem to be free from, restraint. Like I wasn't, like the darkness or
How did
him
you end
didn't
up down
mean
there
to.
anyways?
I don't know. I
Questions
was
are.
I was waiting to watch the like sparring. Then suddenly I was down there.
Hoshi, were you surrounded by a dark mist?
It's hard to remember.
Because I can tell you about
See if
the
you can
timeline of
later.
what happened on our end, since it seemed to have set off the entire chain of events. Pretty much, Finn had preemptively put that spell on me under the guise of demonstrating my training with him to Professor K and Professor Albrecht. At the same time, he had taken that chest of his, cast a considerable amount of that magic into it, and had Professor Albrecht open it to, at least what was told to him at the time, take on the form of whatever was inside, and we were going to have things gone how it was stated, be fighting each other under that influence, but instead, pretty much that same, I guess, the way you describe it, black mist came out of it, and when we all came to, we were in that circle, and shortly after, Albrecht went unconscious. I guess one of his clones appeared behind him and then disappeared. And shortly after, one by one, the rest of you showed up. At that point, I pretty much to his plan, because according to what I was told, the darkness said I was supposed to be, quote, the weapon. I could hear you all, but I couldn't recognize any of you. It only got broken slightly when Kay started being attacked. And I guess I didn't account for the fact that I would fight back, I guess. The rest, most of you know. And the bit that neither of you two were awake for, I think it'd be better left to just imagination of how it went from what you do know. I'd rather not recount it. I already see it enough every night.
What of you, Rana? Is it the same?
What do you mean?
As the rest of us.
I was covered in some sort of shadowy mist of sorts. And that's how I ended up there. But the first time I ever came in contact with it, it told me that it could help me. But the thing of it is that, of course, you know, I could say no, but there's other personalities within my head that could be easily swayed.
Vavina and Linnick brought up a good point the other day, in that Joseph wasn't summoned. He was previously part of this little group that the entity has labeled. I have my suspicions that you have been replaced, or he has been replaced with you.
It's entirely possible that for now, the range of its influence wasn't far enough to reach out. Or...
Which means the closer we are to it.
That's not saying anything about what Kay and her talked about.
I did die for a little bit there.
Huh?
What?
Finn
An hour
attacked
and
me
30 minutes.
That's impossible.
several times. He, cut my arm off. He,
I think I need to go.
etc. And then
I knew you were wounded, but not.
Yeah, I'm so pissed.
it was pretty bad. One of the other creatures stabbed me through the heart. Well, not heart, but
This
through my chest.
ruins everything. It invalidates death. It invalidates death. God, you can't invalidate death.
The most I could do was pretty much like watching everything through the other side of it.
This is the one thing I can't. I have to fix. I just don't know how.
The most I did was make it so that the blade.
I mean, no, I do know how. Like, we could just say that she wasn't dead, or that someone cast something and she was like 1 HP, like a 1 HP health thing. I guess something like that. But like, she can't die. That's not how it works. It ruins the afterlife. Then how the whole death thing works. It has to be finite. Otherwise, there's no fear about any repercussions in this world.
Jojo, or whatever, Joseph, whatever his name was. What do you mean by that?
He was in the circle before you.
Okay. Was it the darkness that brought me back?
It's a non-zero possibility.
I suppose only time will tell.
It happened to Jojo too. From what Hannah told me.
You see what position this puts me in? I have broken lore that I can't explain why she came back. That's the problem, because
I just like to see it as a miracle,
when the lore got broke, and
Yeah,
it got
I
broke.
remember that too. 100%, 100%.
The difference in all those experiences was that you were brought there without necessarily
I
being
need a break,
warped,
man.
aside from just not being able to move out of those circles. I wasn't that lucky.
Don't know how to fix that.
And it kind of comes back to the point of
I'm too tired.
something I talked to Professor Albrecht about, given that he would know more than anyone else here what that was like.
Oh,
And he pretty much told me the extent of his level of preparation as far as
my body is
if
wrecked.
that exact thing
I think I'm
happens.
donezo.
I don't think I can comfortably say that I would ask any of you to kill me if it happens again, but whatever you need to do to make it so that I can't do anything, I won't hold against you. I greatly prefer that to the alternative.
I mean,
I
we
just
also
felt
have
it last time. I'll try to make sure I can do it again.
I can't always count on that being something that you could repeat if you're even in the vicinity, if or when it happens. I need to have some level of preparation on top of that. Because as good of a fighter as I am, even when it's not able to make me do everything exactly. If it needs to happen, there's a pretty easy way to probably take me out. I think I even overheard it being mentioned. Any amount of heavy concussive force to hear. As long as it's not penetrating, it shouldn't break
Enough.
anything.
Stop.
I'll just...
Please.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just don't want to think about that.
Point being, we'll do what we need to, but I sincerely doubt we will ever be in a situation where we will need to kill you.
I agree.
To sum it up,
At least.
half of us are touched by it and are in danger of either influence or being sacrificed and used to open the gate. Hoshi, as I'm aware, broke us out somehow, some way.
Yeah. I can't help but feel like I wasn't supposed to be there. As in, Finn or the darkness didn't intend for me to be there.
Stark and I actually have a unironic theory.
Not you, Hoshi. Go ahead.
Huh?
You might be tied to the lightness, maybe.
Lightness?
Whatever that is.
The lightness.
I mean,
The
why wouldn't there
opposite,
be one?
You mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was speaking to the headmistress after it all happened. She
My head.
honestly
I'm gonna go
gave
cry.
me an interesting idea about that. In terms of what its opposite is. Not necessarily light, but life itself.
That's...
Since the thing that seems to fear most is when it can't separate people, break them down. The less they remember how to live, the easier it is for them to fall prey to it.
Sounds like light to me, but that's semantics. Regardless, Rize, I trust you wholeheartedly. And firmly, I believe that all of us, really any of us, would be a great leader. However, I think you being the leader, Victor, is doing some pretty great things. And Chipz, wholeheartedly, I think you might need a break. If you want it, speak up.
I agree.
I agree with that as well.
Then you guys are decided.
Okay.
Victor, if you take lead, I'll be your second.
Oh. Bold.
No, that's a no on my department.
A no?
I think he wants to be second, at least, is what you're implying. I think this also tracks, if only for one thing. This isn't to say that you are incapable, Arashi, but Chipz and Victor have a very important bond, which will be very important for him learning how
Don't
to
you think
be
a bond between all
a leader.
of us would be better as well?
Yes. Although, this is the most synchronous.
Okay. Whatever.
I think the more important note out of that is that there are people willing to step up in the event someone is unable to do so. Which in mind. You rely on them, yes. But if there's ever a time where we can't turn to them, whatever the reason is, there's someone who's willing to speak up first. She's putting herself forward as that. I can't necessarily at this time say I would do the same.
I would, for myself as well. But in general, I would hope that all of us would speak up when needed. Okay, so at this point, Victor, you should choose someone who you think would be best at help keeping you level, on task, or to take care of things when you are not available. This decision affects you more than anyone else in the squad. It's only natural that you choose it.
I failed all of you. I lay dormant while you all fought for your lives. Fought for my cold corpse. The fact that you wish me later still, I find ridiculous.
At least I know how you feel on that front, if from a different way. Just how we are.
But if you still want me on this position, I would keep Chipz as my second. We are headed to one of, if not possibly our most dangerous mission yet. These are killers and monsters. I know not what our purpose will be there. But I do know that they will not bat an eye upon slaying any one of you and any one of them. I believe Chipz and I can lead you through this mess. We are knowledgeable of our own kind, yes. And we can work with the Lycans and the humans, Hannah, Gavin, perhaps, all the other squads who share in this. If we fail you again, if I fail you again, I will step down.
Cross that bridge if it's something that ends up needing to be. For now, I do have one question, though, about something you said about this. This master of yours, if an encounter with him is unavoidable, what do you want us to do?
Flee. Do not fight him. He is not one for conflict anyways. He is the whisper in the night. The knife that slides in silently. He will avoid it at all costs. He is the master of puppets.
Important clarification then. If you do not believe that he would kill us right in front of us, would he still hurt us, or more importantly, you two?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Does that extend to all of us, or just you two?
He would use all of you to cause us pain.
Ah, I see. Okay.
All of this, it's no coincidence. The fact that he told me he was going to Fallbrook less than a year ago, during the summer. The CAF is attacked at their headquarters, and now they're having Ascension go to that exact location. I hope it is not a coincidence. I hope it is, rather, and that he's merely traveling with his retinue. But if he's there for a purpose. And that could be why the CAF is sending us there. I will send out a few letters to some connections, see if I can gather more info before we are sent off. Though it may not get back in time.
Whatever information we can get, it would be valuable, though. So there's no harm in trying.
Pieces are moving. They always have, just now more evident. Leaders and world movers are making big plays. Be on your toes. Watch each other's backs. And we'll get through it. I'm sure of it. That is it for me. If anyone else has anything to say.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
I brought up the topic I wanted to. There's nothing more for me.
Chipz.
Maya.
We'll have something that we'll need to speak about, but I understand if you can't do it right now.
Emphasis.
If you want to chat, you can. Just head to my room.
I'm gonna make this as easy for you as possible and leave it to a yes or no.
What's that?
You told me a while ago, if I was going to be dealing with Vampire Society, that I should not in any way make myself seem tied to you. I don't know how I can do that with this. We're in the same squad, in the same mission. Do you still want me to act cold and unfamiliar to you? especially if Godfrey's there.
Well, you heard Victor. If he catches a whiff. But, you being a squad mate, there's nothing I can do about that. You wear our colors. So...
Mm-hmm.
Just have to be very careful.
Okay. Alright. You take it easy, alright?
Right.
We'll get through it.
Yeah, I have to think. This is dangerous.
I have a couple ideas. Such as, I don't know, an alternate identity maybe.
Lots of things. I have time to figure stuff out. And so do you. Rest well.
By the way, you should know that Chipz wasn't saying no because he wanted the number 2. He was saying no because he knows they're going into Fallbrook. And unfortunately, that one that volunteered to be number 2 has, as someone who's tried to, it's not a good time to experiment on, you know, give me a shot in the field. You know what I mean? Not with this type of mission. You don't experiment when lives are on the line. Now, of course, you're gonna have to do it eventually. That's a given. But not when you can stack your cards. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's, So there's that. I'm tired, guys. I'm emotionally just drained from doing K, and, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go jump off a... I don't feel good. Well, I hope you guys are excited for the next installments. I know, like, what's the word? I'm sorry for getting sick. I'm sorry for being... what's the word? Stressed? Broken? Exhausted? It's been one hell of the last couple months, you know? We've been going non-stop for a while, and then, I mean, it makes sense why my body died this last week. This is the first week I haven't done anything. I mean, I did do a little bit. I take that back, but Chad will tell you, like, I've been playing WoW this week because I've been sick. Like, I haven't been able to, like, focus. And, like, I didn't even get to announce to everybody because I forgot, but, like, we got the multiplayer thing done. Yeah, we got the MMO map done. What do you mean, K-Blue? I played a lot of video games. The fact that dude, I have literally, like, geared up my character and I've leveled, like, a whole new tune. That takes some hours. That takes days. So I know well, yeah. I mean, yeah, work and stuff. Yeah, I did get some work done. I did do a couple things. But I only do those things because I feel worthless if I don't do them. Like, if I don't accomplish one thing during a day, I will feel horrible. Like, yesterday I didn't do anything, I don't think. other than play an MMO. Actually, I take that back. I did open it up and I did actually put the shield in. Okay, I'd spend 30 minutes coding something, and that's it. Yeah. I don't do it on purpose. It's just you feel your life going away and you're like, what am I doing? I don't know. What am I to plan? What's my plan for the 2-month break? So we have to do Fallbrook. So we'll stream that. We're also going to play video games and music once my throat heals. So we have a lot of streaming video games. We're actually going to be a real streamer, where we stream like every day and stuff. None of this two times a week bullshit. It'll be everyday streams, which will be fun. We'll do some video games someday. We'll do work some other days. Maybe combo both. We'll probably just like fucking flip it. But yeah, you know, just like do whatever. But I'll figure out like some sort of schedule so you guys know what it is that you're getting that day. But I do have some work to do. But luckily the work will be fun work. And I've learned how to do everything, and I've already made most of the complex code stuff. So now it'll just be all the fun parts of the of the level design process, which is a lot more fun to watch when you stream. What's not fun is watching someone scratch their head and looking at the same line of code for fucking 2 hours, going, "Why doesn't this work?" You know. That's not fun. However, we've gotten past that point, and so we can do all the fun stuff together. So. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off now. Try to get better. Thank you for coming and watching the final episode of Ascension Akudama. And may your nights be full of merry and stuff.
Only one who ever uses my middle name is my mom.
Good night, everybody. Now we drowned ourselves.